Can't be bothered. People got killed then. I'm an asshole, I know, but I'm too busy. I can't... Got no days to waste, man. The problem with this game is one thing I hate is the fact that you have to get meat and shit. I don't like that. There's 3 points I think where you have to get meat. Definitely 2. There's one here and one later on in the game, and I'm just not into it. It's like later on I think it's a little bit easier to pull off, but here it's not, because you're against time in a sense. And there might be like a lot more time than I'm giving into the game, but I'm also trying to do other things as well. So I haven't really got all the time in the world. So the last thing I want to do is go looking for fucking meat and then realize I've got no time, you know? Antismia. Is that what we need? Wormwood and sage. Okay, hang on. So I need to copy the restrictions so that I can carry on doing what I'm doing off screen. Right. Okay, I think we got that. So what we need to do, what do we need? We need oh shoot, we need wormwood, two wormwood and 1 sage. Right, okay. 2 wormwood and 1 sage. Right, okay. Do we even have sage? I think we have sage, don't we? We might be alright. We might be good. Ah, no we don't. Shit. Alright, I'll have to buy some off him then. I'm not going looking for fucking sage right now. I need some sage, my good man. 1 sage. Yes. 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 Thank you nicely. Right. So, sage and... Okay, right. You need spirits in 2 handfuls. What? Okay. You will need spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood and a handful of sage. Drop in the sage and boil 1 turn. What? Yeah, but... Okay, what are we doing this in? Vinium. Is that right? It's... looks like it. No, because there's 2. There's... Is it spirits? Is it spirits or is it vinium? I think it's spirits. Right, spirits. Okay. Okay, that should be right. Okay. Because yeah. Okay, and then what we need to do? Right, you need to. Oh yeah, you need spirits. 2 handfuls of wormwood and a handful of sage. Right, drop the sage and boil 1 turn. Right, so the sage is here. Okay, so put that in and then boil 1 turn. Okay. Grind the wormwood. Right, drop.
Can't. I just
right?
can't.
Didn't I actually get him to sleep? No, don't do that. Oh, fuck's sake. How do I pick this up? We have to buy some more sage now. I don't know what happened there. Making me waste fucking money on sage. Alright. How do I... Sage... Wormwood. And this bit I get. This bit makes sense. But how do I grind? I've forgotten. Right. Put the sage in. Drop the sage and boil 1 turn.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Okay, so that's that. Right. Then it says drop the sage and boil 1 turn. Grind the wormwood. Shit, I don't think I've got enough wormwood. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy some off him just to be on the safe side. Making me waste fucking money here, right. Sage. Wormwood. Okay. Put that in. Put some sage in. Okay. Is it the dish or the mortar that I put it in?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Am I meant to do the other one as well?
Right. One.
Quiet!
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done.
I didn't do...
You did more than anyone. I'm sorry, I've got no...
Aha. It's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Goodbye.
I can't sleep again.
Do I have to make this thing for you again? No, you can.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Quiet!
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in... I tried that.
All right, that's all I need.
Goodbye.
Good riddance. Right, I'm not sure what I can do now because... Unless, hang on, I know what I could do. If I eat from there. Because...
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last time.
See you later.
See you later. What was it he needed? I can't remember what he needed. Didn't I take a screenshot of it before? It's called Lullaby, wasn't it? One poppy, one
won't
herb,
get any
Paris,
sleep.
one thistle.
I just
Okay.
won't get any sleep.
Well, you might be shut up and stop fucking saying about it. One herb, one poppy. And was the other one thistle? Okay. Just double check. One herb, one thistle, one, yeah. Right, I've got the thing here, so I can use that. Okay, so what we need to do is one poppy, one thistle, one up there, and then what we need to do is the aqua that we need to put in. No, that one, isn't it? The pear oil. And then we prepare oil. I haven't put a poppy, one of this or I want to hear about. Drop the poppy in the cauldron. Okay. Put that in the cauldron. Yep, that makes sense. And boil one turn. Okay. Right. And then, and the thistle and boil for one more turn. Right.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Right. That's that done. And then need to call and then add the herb Paris. And then we get one of these files.
Quiet!
Hey.
Yeah, you can shut up now, mate.
Brew?
Yes, please.
God be with you.
Why was he still fucking chattering on like he should be asleep?
I just can't.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Thank you. God be with you.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
That's all good, mate. It's all good. Out of everybody, you're my favourite patient. Where's your handcar? You pain in the ass, where are you? Hey, you pain in the ass, where? Oh yeah, of course she doesn't live here, does she? She stays up in the other place. Which way is it? Which way is it that she comes from? Is it here? Definitely not in there. Is it this one? Definitely one of these. No. Where the hell is she then? Maybe she's already woke up and she's somewhere else. I don't know. But she's definitely not in here. He's there. Yep, she's not sleeping here or anything. Not sleeping outside. So, hold up. See if it will tell me on the map. No. I don't know where the hell she is though, because... I always thought that she was... There's one thing I like about the past compared to today, and that's architecture was, you know, a lot more interesting back in the days. It was at the forefront. These days, buildings are just very mundane, basic, boring. Nobody really cares for them that much. Like, there's nothing that really sits out. Whereas back in the days, you know, some of the places were so fucking nice. You know, and it's a great shame that why is the music gone all weird on me? Okay, bit of change. Well, it's daytime now, so she should be here somewhere. But I mean, look. I kind of
Have gone up.
missed this. I not miss it because I've never seen it, never experienced it. But you know what I mean. I kind of like from games and TV and things like that. I kind of do miss it.
They're all over.
Nah, see, there's no way of. And I don't really care if we're talking, Czech, or if we're talking like England or anything like that. It's the point is still the point. I just want to see what's behind this door. Where does this lead into? Great. It's screwed now, some walked in. Oh, I'm in the monastery. Ah. Don't shut the door on me. There you are, you silly cow.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
Yet you still talk to me like a piece of shit. Well, there's no way I was going to get that. Too much stress on my plate for that. Does this guy talk to me?
Mind out. Something will fall on you if you don't move.
Something will fall on me if I don't move. I swear someone pointed out that there was a secret. Fucking. I've got a hair, man. It's annoying me. Was it here? That must be the other side. Bandage, spade and torch. No, don't need that. I mean, while we're here, we might as well have a quick look around, isn't it? Someone did say there's a secret chest here. I'd never even thought to even, like, come up here. I think this is it. No, that just gives me the same shit that the other ones did. Fly. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing anything up here. And there's nothing in here that does anything that I would require, so... Yeah, see, it all seems to be the same thing. Right, so I think now I'm not sure if we're on the right amount of days yet. Do I go there first? I mean, I might as well, and then go there after, innit?
Don't move a finger.
What?
Surrender!
You!
You're under arrest
Stop, right
for
where you
breaking
are.
the law!
Surrender.
Breaking a
You're dead!
Take that.
law by doing what?
Surrender
What did I
my
do?
arse. I'll slay you, you fucker. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm trying to...
Well,
There'll be no quarter for you.
What the hell?
Ow!
I've got
What
you,
did
you
I do?
bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. You should have thought twice
When?
about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
When? How did I... When?
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
What of it? The law applies to everyone.
Oh, well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
When the hell did I injure someone? Okay, this game's on crack, I swear. Seriously, like, when the hell did I injure someone? I'm baffled by that one. Because if that were the case, then I would have been fucking attacked ages ago. I get pulled over for nothing, I get fucking beaten up for nothing, I get fucking... I feel like it's all because of the bad shit that I did at the beginning of the game when it wasn't even part of the same save. Over this way, innit? Well, that's just weird, man. I don't understand that at all.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Oh, well, please don't start that one.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But it's Thomas who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
God be with you.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
At least you're polite
Heard you
about
don't
it.
have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck then.
Might as well talk to the donkey first.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't do that shit with me.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Take care now.
Can I not
Hey.
talk to her? Maybe I have to wait for her to...
Bread, rolls and pretzels.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on everything for me now. The mill wouldn't function without him.
But Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
What, just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel well enough, but otherwise I have to keep telling him how to do things.
So he's not been foreman too long then?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now, come spring.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the ford, it was after a downpour. The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one to help him?
Of course not. Thomas was there too. He helped Martin to load the wagon in Sasau, and both of them set off back.
Just the two of them? No one else was there?
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary. when they could be doing work elsewhere. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be alive. Thomas couldn't pull the wagon off him. He ran for help, but it was already too late.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure he's in God's kingdom now.
He was a good boy, a kind soul.
Have you been without carpenters for a while?
A long time. Since winter, it's been just me and Thomas.
Nobody stays around?
No. These days, it's hard to find a man you can rely on. Young lads today are bone idle. None of them wants to do an honest day's work.
And how many have actually worked here?
About half a dozen, maybe more. We always put up with them till the most urgent work was done, then sent them packing.
And what about Jane? Shouldn't she have a husband by now?
What are you trying to say?
A pretty girl like her is ripe for marriage.
With a large dowry because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he ran away during the winter. He wasn't up to the work either.
And how long did he last?
You know, he was here for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly soul. Too kind. He never threw anyone out.
So everyone started leaving when Thomas took over?
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just as well. Maybe it's harsh, but that's what you need nowadays. If we don't mill, folk don't eat.
Yeah, if you think it's because of that, you're an idiot, mate. Can you not see what's going on?
So the moment Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off. Not one man could stand it here, even if they had a chance to marry Jane. Don't you think Thomas might be doing it on purpose? Sounds to me like he's after the mill, or your daughter, or both.
That's not like him. He's a good man and straightforward. He knows I can always send for a new mill foreman.
And Jane?
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of, even Thomas if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave the mill.
Indeed, why would he, once he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas, but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. God be with you.
You are gullible, mate. You are gullible, seriously. Gee.
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him. He's none too sharp these days.
That's got to be the biggest understatement of the year, love. Not too sharp. Come on.
Can you help me then?
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
Because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, Father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he settle this?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill foreman before him, but last year a wagon overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always close to my brother, so Father chose him as the mill foreman.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone? Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
And this probably won't end well. What happened to your brother?
And what does that have to do with this?
I don't know. You mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. A stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the wagon overturned on him, there was no one around to help.
What do you mean, no one? Surely he wasn't alone.
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help it was too late. And as if that wasn't bad enough, someone robbed my brother while Thomas was looking for help.
Someone robbed him after he was dead?
I don't know. But they took a mottled scarf which I gave him as a keepsake. He laughed when I gave it to him. He said it would make him look like a fop, but he still wore it all the time. And someone must have thought it was worth stealing.
But who'd steal a scarf?
Why are you asking me? When they brought him back here, he didn't have it. That's all I know.
I'm sorry about what happened to him.
Me too. But it was his own fault. If he'd brought more people with him, he'd still be alive. He was too kind for his own good.
I understand.
No, he's not in there. Maybe he's in the barn. Yeah.
I heard you were with the miller's son when the wagon fell on him.
What of it?
I just heard some talk and I wanted to get the story straight from you.
Talk? From who?
I heard some gossip about it at the alehouse. What happened? Was it really lightning that scared the horses?
What? No, there wasn't any storm. It was just the road was muddy, and so we rode closer to the edge of it.
It's a real stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Tell me about it. If I'd been behind the wagon, it would have fallen on me too.
Why did only 2 of you go?
He always did it that way. 2 people are enough for the trip, and if we needed an extra pair of hands, we could always find some local.
Except at the end. If there had been more of you, he might have survived.
Do you think I don't know that? I couldn't move the wagon on my own, so I went looking for help. We'd met a few travelers along the way, and I ran to find them, but it was too late. The weight of it crushed him while I was gone.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to be the mill foreman, but the last thing he ever said to me, the very last thing he ever asked of me, was to take care of the mill.
And I heard someone robbed him.
Robbed? What kind of nonsense is that?
I heard he was missing something when they brought him back.
What? I don't remember anything.
He had a scarf with him.
Really? I don't know. Maybe he lost it on the way. Or it sank into the mud. Yes, that's probably it. It's still buried there somewhere.
Well, I hope he's resting in peace.
Amen.
Lawrence from Burdine sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Buddy. The Wren. You had dealings with the Miller Peshek.
Ah, you have it all mixed up. Peshek is from the Ratai mill.
You're right. I do have it mixed up. And Lawrence, you say?
Yes, Lawrence.
Well, I have a lot of work now, so if you see him, tell him he'll have to wait a while.
I heard you're as bad-tempered as a rabid dog, and twice as stupid.
What?
I heard you treat the new workers like shit and don't listen to anyone except yourself.
It's their fault. They're good-for-nothing slackers, and you watch your tongue or you'll get it in the mouth, too.
Well, they weren't lying. Your old talk. Do you really want to try your luck?
One more word, and you'll see.
We need to pick a place for the fight that isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledechko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko, then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well, so there'll be more than enough to go around.
Why not? Do we have a deal, then? No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to me. Huh? What did I fail in? What did I fail in? Hang on. I need to quickly check what I've just failed in. In case, because I might reload it. Because this is what I did last time. I don't really want to do the same thing twice. Right, where the hell is the thing? Come on. Oh, I know what I need to do. Videos. What? Why are you doing that for? Yeah, I can't play it back because it won't fucking tell me. Hang on, let me click on the other one. The one from yesterday, or earlier on rather. Pardon me. Right.
Take care of the mill.
And I heard someone robbed her.
Robbed? What kind of nonsense is that?
I heard he was missing something when they brought him back. It isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we can do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledechko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well. So there'll be more than enough to go around.
And why not? Do we have a deal then? No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
Good luck to you.
I can't talk to... Talk to who? Oh, talk to Matthew. I'm gonna get matters.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Hang on.
Bye.
I feel quite
Is
hungry.
there water? Is there water anywhere? I can just have a little bit of a splishy splash. Right.
Good day.
I spoke with the miller's daughter.
It's a shame her father won't listen to her. She knows all about Thomas, but
Her father doesn't believe her.
he reckons it's just a woman's fancy. He probably thinks she's smitten with one of us. Not that I'd object, but she's a clever one. She'd make a better miller than either of those 2. God be with you.
Hey, twat face.
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. He had nothing against the idea. He'll bring 2 men, and the 3 of them will wait for us on the hill near Ledechko.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was too much of a coward.
So, how are we going to do it? Should we just meet there?
No. Come and see me towards evening, and then we'll go. Oh, and perhaps you should let Matthew know. Since you were the one who set it up. Take care.
Hey, Henry.
Well, I spoke with him.
How did it go? Did you come to an agreement?
No. There's no talking to him.
What will we do now? I suppose we could just leave, but I don't want to as long as there's some coin to be earned here.
Oh, don't go running off just yet. Fritz and I have come up with a plan.
Shit. You want to trounce him, don't you?
We've arranged a fight to decide things. If we win, he'll leave you alone. If we lose, you'll be on your way.
Sakra! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice. There's no talking to that man. But I find it hard to believe he'll just leave us alone, even if we do win.
It will be us 3 against them 3. That's an honourable fight, and the better men will win.
If you say so. See you later.
Hey. Hey, twat face.
All right, I'm here. Let's do it.
It's still too early. Come in the evening. God be with you.
Do. Oh great, my phone's doing that beeping again. I hate that beeping, man. And it's different times each day, so that I don't understand what the hell causes the fucking phone to beep like that. I got a message, I didn't even know. Oh, no, it's not a message. Shushi Patchy Boo. Yeah, look. Patch!
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Patch!
All right, I'm here. Let's do it.
So let's go. Good luck then.
Come on then. Come on then. Come on, chop chop. Thank you. It's not like I haven't got a million and a thousand other things to do. Oi! Whoa, my horse scared the crap out of me then, just stood there. I wonder what the hell was.
Here we are.
Ooh. Stop it. Patch. Patch, stop it. Do you want to go in the bathroom? Might sound weird in the on the thing, me saying, do I want to put Patch in the bathroom? But like, I don't really have anywhere I can put him in where I live, if you know what I mean. That's like a naughty room, as it were. I will put him outside. I know it's got good weather at the moment, but I want it to be a consistent thing, not just like during certain weather conditions. So say in the bathroom is much better, because winter, summer, whatever, you know, it's good. Yeah, it's a good place. Other than that, I've got kitchen and a living room. I can't put him in either of them. But he needs to stop it. Oh me, man, where are we running to? I don't remember running this far last time.
Huh?
Nice to see such a good turnout. The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
Are we gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici! Bollocks!
Patch!
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. You'll either stop or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. What are friends for?
You forgot something.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
Ah, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship. You can spend the coin on drinks at the tavern.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
We really are in your debt now.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Wonder if I can dig that up if I had a spade. Hang on. Just want to see if I can. No. Okay, where are they? Did we actually make a save on after we did the thing? 1857. Yeah, we did. Okay. Just in case what I'm about to do once we get there goes wrong.
Damn.
Did Yahim get that job done for you then?
Don't even remind me. I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life.
I can't believe it. Everyone else praises him to the skies. They all say he's a fine craftsman.
If he did it for free, he'd be overcharging.
Damn it! I was going to get him to do something for me. And who did you get to fix it?
Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Yahim be.
I'll bear it in mind.
Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím, potom se já k mojej milej navrátím. Od večera do rána muzika nám vyhrává. Pijme, chlapci, pijme.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
We knew we had it. Yes, we did. Okay, I need.
Who is it?
What do you mean, who is it? Rich, where's Matthew? Oh, Matthew's it. Matthew's all the way ahead. How did you get so behind fucking Matthew? You were right behind him before. Come on, Matthew, you know Henry. I can't talk to her.
What? Show yourself! It came from over here. Where the hell? Okay. Who's there? Answer me.
I don't know where the fuck he disappears to then. That is a bit strange. I always thought that he slept somewhere in here, but as you can see, there's no one here.
Is someone there? Jesus! What do you think you're doing?
I'm looking.
You've no business.
I'm looking for your father. Ah, there he is. No. Unless there's a way of doing it via, like, before the fight, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember now.
What the hell was that?
Hey, how'd you get? See you later. Good day, Henry.
Mother of God.
Look at what hole did you fall out of? You've no business here. Lost something hereabouts?
Why is it that,
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
huh? Who? What?
That sounded like...
I could do with a bite to eat.
Bread, rolls and crackles.
Why do I keep hearing a woman's voice? Is she over here somewhere? Is it you I can hear?
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns and pretzels for you.
How'd you get so fucked up? God be with you.
I don't think I can find him.
Some harrowing scenes going on. You'll find it nowhere else.
What the hell was that?
It came from
What's that? What's that?
Fuck knows, I'm just gonna leave. I've got the thing anyway, so the worst comes to the worst. We can always come back.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a person.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Am I watching anything?
Yeah.
What was that?
Hey, is someone...
Oh, sorry. I was looking for a cut through, I didn't realise. Where is the cut through? Ah, hang on. I remember now, I recognise where we are. We're at this fucking section. This fucking section. Man, how many times did I have to go through that just to beat that one guy?
Heal.
I really don't like having to talk to people because you have to wait for them to stop walking sometimes. Like worse than The Sims, man.
Hey,
I'm trying to talk to you.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Did you just literally take
Love
us
it
back
here
to
by
where
the
we came
water.
from?
But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Right. Now we need to work out armor. By the looks of things, hang on a minute. What? Hold up. Right, it'd be better to do it this way, okay. Yeah, because all this, right. Let's have a look. Just take one of those for now. Well, 4 of those, I mean. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like everything is cushy, right? So, okay. Anything that's not, because most of it's weapons. So any weapons I have, I'm gonna put in here. But first, it's gonna get confusing. Okay, arrows I can put in here, I think. Or I'll just check the prices of everything. That's the easiest way of doing it, I suppose. Right. Just sell everything, pretty much. Right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove everything that I'm wearing as well and just go casual. Just in case, because I'm worried that sometimes when I walk in now I'm going to get into trouble. Alright. Armor. Oh. Alright, we just go casual. Okay, now we're over encumbered. So let's go into my YouTube videos. Because I want to see the advice, because I don't want to go to a place and then find that I can't sell majority of the stuff. So I want to like get advice on the right place to sell to.
Of thousands of gold. Now, just so you know, I did do this about 4 times, and each time the value of the items inside varied. This was usually because the number of weapons would randomly change. For example, we got 246,000 gold's worth of stuff just then. I did it once, I got 130,000 gold, and I did it another time and I got 310,000 gold worth of stuff. So I kind of went in the middle there. But if you're not happy what's in there, I think if you wait for a different time of day or you go out and come back, I do believe that depending on which guards are on duty and which guards are off duty, will depend on how many items are in the chest. That's pure speculation and is not proven. But given the number of weapons in there can fluctuate in the hundreds, I don't know what's going on. But regardless, you will make an absolute fortune from this chest. So be sure to let me know how you go with it.
I'm taking his waiting days.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Camel, and this has been my guide for how to get 240,000 gold plus from one chest alone. Almost 250,000 gold worth of items. So I do hope that this video helped you out, and if it did, you'll be very interested in checking out my other king...
No, it doesn't tell me. Right, I'm just going to have to sell it to the one, I think. Remember, we need 2k in order for that horse. But if we can make 3k, that would be amazing. And I'm going to get rid of this bloody torch. Couldn't they have given us a special button for the torch? Now, what they need to do, if they do make a KC2, is they need to have the ability to have, you know, specific things in certain buttons. You know, like button orientation. You know what I mean. I think you get it in Skyrim, and you get it in some other games where basically, you know, put certain weapons on the D-pad, as it were, and then you go from there. It's taking us a while. We're over encumbered, and I don't think the horse will carry our weight either, so yeah. But obviously we're going to go for the most expensive thing in my list, because why not? I just hope I get there in time, because this is taking a while. But it's all well worth it, and it's not too far when you think about where we're going. It's not really that far. If we had to go all the way up to where we got the chest, now that would be far. I'd be like fucking taking forever to fucking get there and back, like. Come on, Henry. Imagine it being in real life, though. It would never work. You would never be able to carry this amount of fucking items on you just to go to the fucking thing. No, I don't even think you could carry this amount of fucking weapons on you in this day and age without fucking keeling over. Like, This is why, like they should limit the amount of items that you can carry in games. But if it comes to like One in the Sun and shit like that, like you make more profit. You know, like because like mostly people like stock up on fucking gear and stuff like that,
Be
thinking,
merciful,
oh
good
yeah,
neighbours. I lived like you did
They
till
can-
Scanix was burned to ashes.
they can use it to make money and shit. You know, but if you made like say one fucking axe or something, like 2k, it's in itself. You know, just one axe, 2k. Like you could carry maybe like 3 or 4 axes and make a fair bit of cash from that. You know. Told you it wasn't that far away. Right. Hello there, good sir. Would you like to buy
Good day to you.
some stuff?
What do you need?
Right. Let's trade. So, okay. Right. What was the thing that was going to give me the most? Well, I think 226. Yes. Add. Now you might not have enough. You get 1.4k. Oh, more than that. What does it, the trader as well? 1.5k. Okay, so he doesn't really have much.
That's stolen. What are you trying on me? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, what? It's no way stolen. It's not got a thing next to it. How the hell does he know it's stolen? Ah, okay. Those two are still stolen, according to this. Why are they still stolen? Okay. We might have to wait a little bit longer then. The only problem is if I take it to him, is he gonna like want to take it back now? I'm gonna reload this up. Right. Reload this back up. It's all good. It's all good. Like, we can wait a little bit longer. Oh, shit. But we know we're going to make, like, 1 point something 4k or whatever the fuck it is. So that's good. That's good news. That's what we want to hear, really, isn't it? Just got to make sure that when we cross stuff over, because it's going to take a while. But I thought that it would be like at least 6 or 7 days since we stole it, so it's not. It's probably more like 4 days. It's hard because of the amount of like days in real life that I've been doing. I mean, like, I must have stolen that stuff about 3 days ago in real life. So you think about the amount of hours that I play in, like, hours in game plus hours in each day that I play. That's got to at least equal like 2 hours worth of gameplay. Sorry, 2 days worth of the gameplay. So if it's 2 days worth of gameplay within 3 days, that's got to be 2, 4, 6. That's got to be 6 days at least. Because I play for I play for roughly around like 3 or 4 hours each day. Like yesterday I didn't play as much, but like the rest of the time I do. Now what's confusing to me is that the fact that the how? Okay. I don't know what that was all about.
That sounded like...
Alright, what do we do from here? We made it daytime, didn't we? That's right. So I'm just checking something. Alright, see if I can wake anybody up.
Hey, who's there?
What was that noise? I must be going mad.
What the actual, that was weird.
What was that?
Oh no, he's in there now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
What the hell's going on?
My
What's
respects to
going
you.
on?
Enough. I found this at your place. Will you admit you killed him?
Killed who? What the hell are you talking about?
This! And there's only one way you could have got hold of it. Did you take it while Martin was still breathing, or did you wait until it was all over?
That's ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Why would I do that?
So you'd be the one giving orders instead of taking them. You want the mill for yourself.
I never wanted this. It's not the life for me. But he told me to take care of the mill and his sister, and I promised I would.
Yeah, a nice story. And that scarf was supposed to seal the deal you two made, right? At least that's probably what you told yourself.
No. I took it to remind me of my promise. But that doesn't matter. What are you trying to prove?
Well, I could take the scarf and go and tell Jane you had it this whole time. Then I could hint you might have done it on purpose. And pretty soon we'd see how everyone starts looking at you.
Why would you do that, you bastard? Unless you want something.
I want you to leave those two alone and pay them what they've earned when they've done their work.
So, the thief wants to stick up for the parasites. You lot are made for each other.
I think what you like. Have we got a deal or not?
Fine. If they don't cause any problems, do their work, and then leave, I'll even give them a little extra.
There you go. Shame you didn't take the easy way from the start.
You'd better go to them. A few more words out of your mouth, and I'm going to lose my patience. Take care.
Who's the... I suppose it was nothing.
Right, I think it's safe to say that we sussed that quite nicely. Did I keep it? Oh shit! I got fucking drink all over the fucking button. I don't know. I don't know if I've still got it or not. I mean, I'm guessing we probably did keep it, but then again, why would we? Yeah, I think we gave it back. I wouldn't have. I mean, I don't know. I still would have fucking wanted him out, to be honest with you. Should have done that. Just to see what happens. People just don't change even if they're blackmailed, man. It's like been days since I did anything to do towards the main quest, really. It's crazy. Okay, let's go and get some to eat. Do I actually have any merit? Oh, I'd probably put it on the horse. Pardon me. I mean, at least the good thing about that is I've saved it. I'm still not sure how many days though, like it's hard to work out. I mean, if I went to prison... I could do that, I suppose. Get caught and then go to prison, then at least then I'll know. I'm gonna try that, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna put the money in here. Okay, so I've got no money. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna find her.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're locked.
True.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Just get this over and done with. I'm taking out a major fucking gamble here, but I've saved it just before we did
You're
this,
on my
so
mind.
it's all good.
Well, you know. Well,
come here.
And at some point I want to do the DLC, because I think it would be an appropriate time. But I want to get this bloody horse
with
first.
you, Henry. Come and see me again soon.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to prison, so... Voluntarily, but isn't it appropriate that she gives me lockpicks just before I'm about to go and get myself arrested? I think that's amazing. I just know that, like, you get arrested, you go to prison for a certain amount of time, and it will cover the amount of time that I need. I don't know if it's going to be 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 10 days, I'm not sure. What I might have to do is take someone out too, just to fucking make sure that we go to prison for quite a long time. I wouldn't do this if I could remember how many days it's been since I stole all the stuff, but I don't know, and it could be, I could keep just checking every single day and traipsing all the way up here with fucking stolen shit. Even if I just bring one thing up, I'm gonna be annoyed if I can sell that one thing. Okay. Oh, this is a perfect place, I think, isn't it? Nope.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. Help!
Had enough?
Do something about
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is reason enough for me to clap you in irons. Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
Jail it is then.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
10 days. There we go. That's perfect time. Now I've saved it in case anything goes crazy. It tells me I can't do something. So yeah. Well, we've pretty much done majority of the tasks that we were meant to do. We did the Lady Stephanie stuff. We did the stuff at the monastery area. We did the Fritz and fucking Matthew stuff. You know, we did the getting Father Simon, which is part of the other thing. So yeah, you know, I think we're good. I think we're golden. But if it does flag up, I think the only thing it will fucking come up with is the Rattay tournament. But if it does come up that I can't do a certain quest or whatever, then I'll reload it and we'll just have to wait it out. But this is the good thing about this, is at least you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. You'll serve in jail time 5 days. See, 10 days, at least I know 10 days plus whatever days it was, should be sufficient amount of time. I also know that there's 2 pots of food, or 3, but I don't know if, actually 4 pots of food that I can get. I'm not sure how many I would need. I mean, it's weird because you come out like hungry, which is bizarre, and tired. Now, is it because they're trying to make out in jail you don't really fucking get a good night's sleep and you don't really eat that well, or what? I like the fact that when it gets down to the last day, it fucking goes down 24 hours, like.
Clear off, and pray you never come back here again, or you'll see my ugly.
You do know it's part of a plan, right? Am I able to get through this way? Without getting into trouble? Oh my gosh, how many doors are there? What time of day is it? Oh, it's early morning, good, right.
The Virgin.
Great, soothsayer. Whoa, it's a world and everybody's gonna get killed and you must be careful. Did she see the fire? Did she see the fucking people getting killed? Now if she did, then, you know, there you have a true fucking soothsayer there.
How are you, Henry?
Okay, let's... hopefully this will work now. Because it's been 10 days. We know that for guaranteed. We know it's been 10 days. There's no question around that. There's no, you have to wait longer because you haven't waited like at least 7 days. It's like, I've waited at least 13 days. You know? I've waited at least 13 days since I had that stuff stolen. I've been off doing stuff with the monastery for a fucking technically 2 days in real time, and you know, probably about 2 days in game time, because the amount of time I was like speeding up time and then sleeping and going off and then coming back and then making this and doing this and doing it. It's probably worked out 3 days, not 2 days. So, you know, it's got to be at least 13 or 14 days now since I bloody stole all this stuff. Now, if you're going to tell me that this stuff is still stolen, then there's something wrong. Either they patched it so that you can't do that anymore. You know, since maybe that DLC came out and they thought, oh, you know, it's a way of people making more money. And it's like, you know, sometimes game companies, I like them, but like, I don't like when they take away choice. You know, if people want to cheat, let them cheat. If people don't want to cheat, then you know, they won't. You know, don't take away choice. Choice is being like very easily taken away in this day and age, and
hey,
people don't really get the chance to have choice anymore. It's ridiculous. Right, anything that's anything that I'm wearing that I don't want, I'm gonna put in here. I just want bulk standard fucking stuff right now. I just hope that I don't get into a fight with anybody. This will make it easier. I'll keep the pilgrim shoes because we'll wear them. Keep them as well. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to. Okay, so now all I've got to do is just put that on, and put that on. Okay. Everything looks fine now. Everything looks all dandy. Right, we should be able to make this fucking more money and get this horse. And then we'll come back here. Once we've got the horse, and the money back. I've got to come back here in a minute anyway. Actually, no. I need to get that first. Let me get that first. Because I'm not going to be able to work out what I've got otherwise. I just realised. It's morning, so that's a good thing. It's not like the end of the evening. If it was the end of the evening, I would be fucking... I'm going to get a shift on, but... Get a shift on, right. We need the money so that we can work it out. So we've got 740 right now, so we're quite close to 1k. We're like on the edge of 1k, right? So if we sell all this stuff, we're going to be at 1k for definite. But are we going to be closer to 2k if we sell? I mean... What worries me is the guy hasn't got very much. Now, what my plan was to take my business elsewhere afterwards, but then I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do that. Now, this is the only thing I hate. When you've got a dog that keeps getting in your way. It's like this dog is very similar to my dog in real life, where like I love the loyalty, I love the closeness, I love the fact that you know that the dog will stay by your side and is very loyal in that respect. But at the same time, it does my head in when they get in your way. Like they won't let you like walk a certain bit. Like my dog has a habit of fucking getting in the way, and then like say I want to go from the hallway into the kitchen, the dog will stand sort of in towards where the kitchen doorway is, and I want to get past, and the dog will reverse into me rather than walk around me so that I can get into the kitchen. I fucking hate that. Like I don't get what goes through their heads. Like I love dogs, but I just don't understand what goes through them. And I've heard that people say, yeah, all dogs are like that. Like, why? What possesses a dog to fucking do that? Like, it's crazy. It makes no sense. Like, don't get me wrong. I've seen dogs do the opposite. I've seen dogs that will go around you. They're like, oh, okay, I'll move out your way. Like, and they'll go around you. But when they don't, it confuses the hell out of me. It's like they stand there, they look at you, and they know, oh yeah, you want to get past, but then they reverse rather than go forwards. I'm like, what? And this dog in the game kind of reminds me of said dog. You know, like in a minute you'll watch, the dog will be right in front of me again. See, look. Like, jeez, man, like, what the hell? If it's not hard enough, me walking up this path with the amount of shit that I've got, and you getting right in front of me, I don't know. And I can guarantee that the patch would probably do the same thing. Alright, now I've got people getting in my way.
Fred Beach, just
Is this open yet?
Fred!
Okay, right. Hello again. Hopefully you'll be all good to me this time.
God be with you, good sir.
Right, let's trade. Okay, so what was it we're going to sell? We're going to sell the highest stuff that we've got. What was it? What? Is the stuff gone down in price or am I going crazy? Try and sell the highest stuff that I've got. He's got 1.5, so like 1.2. So let's go with that because I don't know. He's got 1.5, so maybe one more thing. Like this, maybe. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Close deal. Okay, so now we've sold that. Right, what we've got now? $2K. We've got 2K, right? So, okay. We need somewhere where we're gonna be able to sell. Maybe. I can't fast travel though, so that's not good. I wonder whether I could wait 24 hours. Is it 24 hours I have to wait? Could be 24 hours. Isn't it weird that you get a little fucking symbol for when you're wearing like armor? Like, what the hell? I like it when you hear people's just general conversation. Like that's how games should be. Like I find that you don't really get that very much on things like Skyrim. You don't really get it. You don't really get like people just generally conversating. You get lots of people just doing their thing and walking around, but you don't really get people conversating like you do in this game. Like, you know, like people passing each other and saying, you know, oh, you're gonna go to such and such, and it's like, yeah, sure, and you know, oh, you know, how such and such, oh, he was rubbish, you know, that kind of talk. I like that talk. I really, you know, I like that. Wow. I don't like the fact that, well, I do, but I don't. That everybody pretty much says the same thing as soon as they clap eyes on fucking Henry. It kind of gets a little bit too much, but at the same time, I like it because of it's kind of funny. I just think that certain people should have unique. I don't know. Maybe that would take a lot more time to program, and being that they didn't really have the facilities to do so, that it would have been harder for them. But like, it would have been nice to see a more constructed, unique conversations when you see certain people, instead of just hearing the same thing. Like welcome Henry and all that shit, you know. Like have something really unique from Capron, or like when you walk up to someone and speak to them, they say something to you that's unique to the character, rather than, you know, some kind of generic response. I mean, you could say that Radzig has a sort of unique way of greeting you, even though I don't really like it. Kind of just don't like the way it sits, the way he says it. Makes it sound a little bit... Because the rest of the time he's quite strong, but then when he says that, it just sounds odd. It sounds weird. What troubles you? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, it just doesn't sit right. But then you hear him in a cutscene and he talks to you in a whole different way. But then when he sees you, it's like, what troubles you? I'm like, what? What am I thinking of? There's something, shit, I can't think what I'm thinking of. I hope it is 24 hours, because if it isn't, I'm not going to be happy. All I need is for him to have... All I need is for him to have fucking 1k something. Then we're good. We're good as gold. Because at least we can get the horse and then maybe get the money back from the horse and then do whatever. I'm surprised it wasn't Resonant that made this video that I'm watching. Now they seriously do need to bring out the new one. We're hungry again, but that's all good because there's food on the way. But yeah, like I love there to be like I like to be honest with you, the amount of games that have come out like lately and recently, like this type of game would be like something that everybody needs, you know, and I'd rather Warhorse talk about it as well, like at least like acknowledge that it's a thing happening, not necessarily say it's going to come out this year or it's going to come out next year, you know, but at least turn around and say, yep, it's happening, don't worry, it's coming, and then just leave it at that, because otherwise I kind of feel that they kind of have given up with the story for whatever reason that might be, and you know, not acknowledging the fact that there's a game in the works or anything like that would mean that, to me, that they've given up so much that they don't even really want to talk about it anymore. And that, you know, that the next game could be another game similar, but at the same time not a continuation of this. Another reason why they haven't brought it up, because they don't want to stir the pot. But like I said, at this time time and everything that's going on, you know, if you can't finalize this game, you know, and make it really great, then what's the point of even doing the first part and then leaving it the way you did? I always say to people that you could be pissed off and you could be angry if something, for instance, like a TV show, you know, ends on a cliffhanger, and then that's it. It's done. You know, it gets cancelled. A fair amount of people were watching it, enough for it to be basically still continued, but it just gets cancelled because, you know, the TV company can't be bothered to pay money towards it anymore, and they just cancel it for stupid reasons. I can understand that. But if, like, there's no word on it, and in about a year's time, after being kind of on a hiatus and no word, they turn around, yep, it's coming back, we're making another series, and they actually, you know, sort the cliffhanger out, and it continues to be as good, then really you've got no leg to moan and argue on. But I also get that there are people that do that. Like there are companies and, you know, game companies and things like that that just stop making a franchise before it's even a franchise. You know, there was plans to make this sequel, there was plans to make that sequel, they all get cancelled, and that's it. And it's sad. It's a real sad situation.
What else, you, sir? Good luck to you.
So I see it from both sides. Okay, trade as well. Oh, shit. He hasn't got enough. He hasn't got enough. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them. Too encumbered. And I can't even get on a horse. Oh my gosh. And I don't think I can put anything in the horse, can I? Bowl from the cave. Other stuff. Right, what I might have to do is I might have to go back and just take what's the most expensive stuff that I've got. Which, let's have a look now what we've got that we can make the most of. And get rid of that axe because we ain't going to make shit for that. And we can get rid of the carpenter's axe because we won't get much for that either. It's mostly this stuff here that we need. Some of these bows. So yeah, I'll go do that. I'll get rid of the stuff that I'm not going to make any money from. In terms of quantity. And then what we do then, actually, because we just walked all the way up here, well, just reload it here, shall we? So he's walking all the way down there, all up to, you know, and it's going to be night time too, so that's good. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to our weapons. Our weapons, not the weapons that are in the fucking chest, because there's none in there now. Okay, so we can put this back. keep these at the moment. I'll keep scrolling down and up and we'll see. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for now. Okay, that we do need. We're going to get 616 for that. Get rid of that. We don't need that for now. Can sell that at a later date. Same with that. Same with that. Get rid of the arrow. Okay. Okay, so we'll get rid of the arrows. Get rid of the arrows. Right. Skeleton shield. Could do with that because we might get into a fight. Same with that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Okay, what was the other thing we could get rid of? Get rid of all this. Okay, so, oh shit. Okay, so I think now all we need to do is we need to work out what we're going to get the less from out of all this. Maybe get rid of these for now. Sell them in the city. Yeah, there we go. Sorted, right. So now all I've got to do now is go back to the shithole. Oh, while we're here. Yeah, go back to the shithole. Question is, where's the weaponsmith? Blacksmith, baths. Okay, that's where we need to be headed. Okay, for a minute I thought it was going to go into the Star Trek fucking theme tune. That's a bit like the Star Trek theme tune. Wonder what game's being given away today. You can keep that game. Nobody cares about that game. He's fucking up his head. Of course.
What do you want here, eh? This is my road.
You'll get one.
You're dead.
Never make my life easy, do you know? Like I said, a couple of days ago, I was like, oh my gosh, like, I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked left, right and centre. And then today, I get attacked. And what annoys me is, like I said, is the other day I was kitted out, I was ready, I was prepared. I was even watching the screen, I wasn't on my phone, waiting for the, fast travel shit. And I was just literally prepared in case, like, I did get into a fucking battle. But no, nothing happened. Then today, I take my eye off the ball, I've got no armour, I've got weapons, but I've got no armour. So I'm likely to get killed. And what happens? I mean, not being funny or nothing, but is it me or is that, like, taking the piss? Okay. Oh, yeah, true. She's gonna end up moaning otherwise. So. Because I'd say that is typical. Do. How do I access the front of this place?
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, what's she got? Oh, she's got 1.5k too. Right, that's good then. That's good. That's good news. Okay, so I'll go with the most expensive stuff. So we'll take that. Why have I got a 44 thing here? Are we actually making any more money off this? Okay, I don't think we're making any money off this, are we? Oh shit. Hang on, what did I just put in there? My bad.
Goodbye.
My bad, I made a boo-boo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we are sitting on 3.3k. Christy. We're hungry again, but we've got what we need. So now, at long last, after amount of days I've had to wait, I need to find where the bar is. So where is that? Well, you know, I mean the tavern. There's 2 taverns, but we'll go to this one because I know it's definitely got food.
Yeah.
Okay, and then after that, I've got to find the video. Oh, where am I going? Where am I fucking going?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so now I just got to find this video. Because they said that I can make my money back. So I want to be able to check that out, really, don't I? Okay, hang on. It was a fair few days ago, so I'm just going to make sure. I think it was around about just before the comparison videos I was watching. Unlimited money, no. Lockpicker, there's the lockpicker one. There's the 2. Ah, here we go.
Science says drink 2 litres of water a day.
Just
but your
so that I
taste
know.
buds, they say they're bored. Not anymore. With a
And get it. Now, to follow this whole guide, you'll need roughly 10,000 gold. If you don't have that much gold and you don't know how to get that much gold, I'd suggest you check out my other guides in which I'll show you various techniques to get rich in Kingdom Come Deliverance. However, if you don't have 10,000 gold, to get the best horse in the game, firstly, all you need is about 2,500 to 3,000 gold. And if you do already own a horse, that will make the transaction cheaper as you'll trade your current horse in. So to do all this, we'll need to head to, I have no idea how to say this.
Mehoid, I think.
Merojed. On the map, it can be found kind of mid-north, and as we can see, it is to the west of Talmaberg. It's a small town, and its main attraction is the horse breeder. So once here, walk inside, walk onto the property, look at the horses if you like, but we already know which horse we're going to buy. So the best use of your time at this point is to find the owner, the horsemonger. He's the dude in all black except for his shirt. His name...
Mehoid, right. Where is he? Hang on, actually. Just so we know. I always do that so that I know roughly where the actual destination I'm going in. Is this him?
My respects to you.
I've come for the horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Well, you asked me that a load of times. Of course I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Yes, there is.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But...
Well, he ain't almost fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Sorry, Pebbles. Maybe if I can make it a bit cheaper.
Done. Good luck to you.
Is also Joanne. So once you find him, speak to him.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Yes, there is. We want to buy the Tier 5 Warhorse Yenda. Don't worry, we'll run through it all in a second. Now, you can haggle, or you can just pay it, and if you do already own a horse, you'll do a trade-in and get a massive discount off the cost of the horse. So after you've done that, what you can do is click Y or whatever the summoned horse button is on whatever platform you are playing on, and now this horse will come to you. Now just quickly, we will look at the stats for this horse. Now as you can see there, I already did own a horse called the Alberca, which is the second best horse in the game, and as we can see there, Warhorse Yenda has the same speed, but it's got a higher carry capacity, a higher courage, and a higher stamina. Now I will just say this, that deciding on what the best horse in the game is a little bit subjective, but I'll run through why I think that this is the best horse in the game and why it probably is the best horse in the game. Okay, so between the 3 different horse breeders that can be found in Kingdom Come Deliverance, in total there are 20 horses that you can purchase. Depending on how good a horse is, its tier number will be higher. For example, the worst horse you can get is tier 1, and the best horses you can get are tier 5. Of course, Warhorse Yenda is a tier 5 horse. They will also have varying stats. Now, while Warhorse Yenda's stats can be bested by other horses, Yenda here has the best all-round stats. It's got the best average score. So out of all 20 horses, Warhorse Yenda has the 3rd highest speed, so in speed it's 3rd out of 20. It's also got the 3rd highest carry capacity, so again out of 20 it's come 3rd. It's got the 4th highest. So to do all this we'll need to head to, I have no idea how to say this, Merojed on the map. So in speed it's 3rd out of 20. It's also got the 3rd highest carry capacity, so again out of 20 it's come 3rd. It's got the 4th highest courage, so again out of 20 it's come 4th. And then it has the 2nd highest stamina, so again it's come 2nd out of 20. And while you can find horses with higher speed, you know they have super low stamina or super low carry weight. And while you can find horses with more carry weight, they've got super low speed or very little courage or something of the sort. So if you averaged every horse out, Warhorse Yenda does take the cake, and that's why it is the most expensive horse by about 500 gold. So if you're only looking for carry capacity, there's another horse out there for you. But if you're looking for the best all-round horse that kind of ticks every box really nicely, that's this one. That's Warhorse Yenda. And then of course, if you don't like any of the specific stats, particularly with Warhorse Yenda, you can then of course use gear to boost those stats or perks to boost those specific stats. Overall, the best choice of horse in the game is Warhorse Yenda, undoubtedly. And I mean, even in cases where its stats are bested, they're bested by a tiny fraction or a tiny margin. So, you know, you can get a slightly faster horse that will then have 1/3 of the carry capacity or something of the sort. So while again, it is technically subjective, in my mind, it's technically objective that Warhorse Yenda is the best horse in the damn game. So just quickly, if you want to get your gold back, you can run inside the stables, go to the most northwestern corner, and the chest on the left will have an easy lock on it. Open this and inside will be...
Hey! What are you doing here?
Oh no, I knew he was gonna fucking follow me, that's why I didn't do anything. Get rid of this torch. I didn't do anything, so he can't fucking have a go at me.
Mother of God. Mother of... Hey!
Right, can we just go out of here for a minute before he gives me a fucking headache? If it becomes a problem, I might have to just take him out. No, it's not that one. What? Where is it? Where is this fucking thing?
Technically subjective. In my mind, it's technically objective that War Hacienda is the best horse in the damn game. So just quickly, if you want to get your gold back, you can run inside the stables, go to the most northwestern corner, and the chest on the left will have an easy lock on.
Because most western corner. Oh, maybe it was this one. No, I can't do that. Are you sure?
Lock on it. Open the objective that War Hacienda is the best horse in the damn game. So just quickly, if you want to get your gold back, you can run inside the stables, go to the most northwestern corner, and the chest on the left will have an easy lock on it. Open...
Right, we've done that one. I think it's over here. No, not over here. The hell is it then? Did they... I wonder if they made it harder. I mean, I could try and find him and then see what happens. Maybe he's got it on him.
Got bellyache, have you? Do you need help?
Damn it. I mean, at least I can do that. No, damn it.
You! Stop right where you are!
Why does it always do that?
What in the...
Oh man, I'm taking everybody out. I mean, all these people get sick soon, so I don't care. I've already been in that. See, there's no options. I don't see where they are on the actual thing because on the video it doesn't make sense. It's like, let me have another look.
They're bested by a tiny fraction or a tiny
They pass like an area that I'm a bit confused on.
faster horse that will then have 1/3 of the carry capacity or something of the sort. So while again it is technically subjective, in my mind it's technically objective that Warhorse Yenda is the best horse
Right.
in the damn game. So just quickly, if you want to get your goal...
So there's this fence, that's wherever the fence is. And it's not this fence over here. It's like you could see like a barn in the fucking... Yeah, you can see like a barn. I don't know where that is though. I can't pinpoint where that even is in the game. It's not anywhere else, is it? I would have thought. Unless... it could be here. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
back, you can run inside the stable. Let's go to the most northwestern corner and the chest on
See, it's not here. There's no money here. I've got a feeling it's in this one, but I can't access it. What fucking stage am I at the moment? Maybe I could come back here at some point. 13. There's always one thing after another in there. See, what I don't get is why there's no lock for that, like key for that, like he has no key on him for that. And if I go into my money, I've only got 306. It's very bizarre that they have no lock for this. I mean, I could just wait for the night time and then try and pick some doors. Try and pick some doors. Maybe then we might be able to like do it. I don't know. It's kind of annoying that fucking as usual. I can't do the whole video. I like when I follow guides. I like to do like the whole video and then move on to another thing or do a different thing. But this game has to be like that, and it's annoying. It's like, you know, makes no sense. How's the I need to do what I do as quietly as I can. So I'm only getting a small amount. I'm on 12%. Now I'm on 14, so it's not going up very much. The stuff's gone up, but we're on 20 now. cobweb.
Mother of God! What? What's that? What was that?
We're not going to grade its XP, but... At least I know I don't have to babysit him. What? Cherry locking again, I love it. Are you just gonna stand there?
Hey, who's there?
Who are you? Christ! A thief! People! A thief!
Came from over here. Help! Quick, for God's sake. They're brawling there. Do something.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It always has to go wrong where I fucking end up picking the wrong fucking lock, don't I? I got confused.
To heal, Mutt.
What have we got under stuff that we can do? slim fit.
Is someone there?
What's going on there?
Not quite sure why I was able to get into here. Right, what are we actually at the moment? Because I don't think we're progressing very much, are we? Okay, is there anything that makes it go up any faster? Oh. I wonder. I wonder. My question is, though, I need to get over there, though. Cheap wine. I'm not sure if I can get drunk. %, okay. Only one way to find out. Well, that didn't get me drunk. What about if I get the cheap wine as well? Yes. Bingo. $400. Right. Sidekicks. Attack. Oh no. I'm stranded now. I mean, maybe we'll get rid of the... I'll drop that. Don't need a lot of these. Yeah, we don't need these. I think we've already got these anyway. Oh shit, I've just put them on the horse. Drop. Alright. I wonder if they stole it. Probably have.
On the left, we'll have an easy lock on it. Open this and inside will be every single piece of horse gear that this guy sells. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, all the gold you just spent on buying the horse isn't in here, nor is it on his person. I also opened every chest in his house, and the money you actually give him for the horse quite literally just vanishes from the game, which is very strange because I haven't found any other merchants where that happens. But regardless, you can steal all of this horse gear, which has a value much higher than what we spent on the horse. So already we've technically made money from buying the best horse in the game. Now the great thing about this chest is that it is an easy level lock, so you can come here at any point in the game as long as you have a lockpick to open it. Now if you don't know how to lockpick, luckily for you, I do have a full lockpicking guide that goes from everywhere, where to get lockpicks, how to lockpick more easily, where to train, and where to get training as well. So if you need help with lockpicking, be sure to check out my lockpicking guide. Now while it is a minor drawback, the stuff within this chest isn't the best horse gear in the game. To get that, we'll have to go to Newhoff. It's to the northeast of Rattay. Now in the north of the town, there is a massive horse breeder. Now once here, walk into the big walled fortified area, and here we can find the horse merchant. She will be sitting down next to the well in front of a little fire and will be sewing or knitting or something of the sort. However, her name's Zora, she's got the yellow sleeves, and this is the lady we need to talk to. Of course, you want to click on trade, you don't want to buy a horse because you already have the best one in the game. Now again, we are here to buy the best gear for the horse possible. So the easiest way I find to do it is to sort the items by price and then purchase the most expensive versions of every different thing. So you want the golden spurs, you want to grab the military horseshoes, get the noble bridle, then get the noble saddle with 4 saddlebags. Then you want to buy one of either caparisons that have an armor rating of 9. You can buy the other ones, but they will have less armor. Again, we're here for the best gear. So there is a green one with moons on it, or a red one with other medieval shapes on it. The choice is yours. I personally went for green because I think it's a bit more unique in this general medieval world where everyone's got red and gold and blue. Of course, you'll probably want to haggle because you can save like 1,000 gold. But it doesn't really matter because we will be getting this back later on. So thank you very much for the purchase, Zora. And now we have Warhorse Yanda to kit out. So you want to go...
Yeah, so I can't do that yet, but like we're in the middle of it anyway. So I think now what we need to do is just get the fuck out of here. No, I want to get out of here. I really hate when the horse doesn't jump.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Just the minute I go into the pause menu, it fucking he burps. Please get out of my head without being involved in any shit. What's gonna happen when we turn up though for the situation? Are we gonna get into trouble then? Bearing in mind, we didn't get caught stealing, we got caught lockpicking and I hit the guy. So I hit out of fucking panic. I don't hit to hurt people like outright there. I do it because I panic and I'm trying to shut them up, and I don't like that you can't really do that very well. I wish there was a way of doing that so you could just silence people so that it keeps them quiet. What's that mean? It didn't look like that a minute ago. Right. Move. Move. Okay, what I want to do is I want to
Yeah.
Get him!
No! Oh, you are kidding me.
Over here, help!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I did
Surrender.
not mean to do that.
You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. Jesus Christ, you killed someone! You murdering fucker!
I
It's
didn't
jail
mean
for you,
to.
and I hope you rot there.
Damn it.
Put me in jail then.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
I literally did not mean for that to happen. Is there a way of taking that off? I'm gonna Google it now. KCD, can I stop dog attacking? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
If you ask me, you didn't get half what you deserve.
I didn't mean to do it, man. So I didn't. You can't even count it as a real crime. If I really meant to do it, I would be like really like. Amount of days I've wasted just because of fucking accidents or because of people being annoying. But I literally did not mean for that to happen. Like, that just happened accidentally. It actually, you know, happened accidentally. I stopped the horse, and for some reason I had the way down to it.
Whole family with fresh bread.
Be merciful, good people.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Who are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I'm stealing shit. When was that? 2010? 2021? Oh. Yeah, that was 2021. It's nearly a whole hour later.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
I'm not fighting.
Come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Ow!
All right. You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. Give me back the stuff.
Help! Arrest that thief!
I don't think I'm going to be able to fucking do what I want to do now, because he's not going to...
What the?
What the hell was that?
Is someone there?
Flour, egg, salt,
Here you
yeast.
are. I hope
Let
it
it bake
helps.
a bit and you'll
You're
be
a
able to
good
feed the whole
Samaritan.
family
That's
with
in
fresh
all the
bread.
My fine wares will brighten your every day.
Well, God bless you.
Oh, be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by singing the song.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hunt is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking for.
Everything for the house, garden and field.
You know what, I'll go down there and come back. See, everything's going wrong and I don't know why all of a sudden. Like 2 little glitched moments. The dog, now me rob him by accident. It's fucking ridiculous.
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
How are you?
I'm better now. I've had a complete personality transplant. What happened before? Sorry about that. Right. Add. Let's see if I can push it for a bit more, because I think that's a bit ridiculous.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
We can push it for 1k.
What about this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you.
That's too much. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
What did that give me in terms of cash now? 1.2k. Right, okay. So what I want to do now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I'll kill that bird when I get up there. I'm going to attempt to do something, you see. And the good thing about it is if it works, we make more money. Now, it would be cool if they actually made more money themselves.
Murderers took everything I had.
I'm in about 2k on them. It's not good. Now the good thing about this is it'll come in handy when we start doing the DLC. What I'm going to do is maybe start that DLC up now. The one.
You there? Come here a moment.
No point getting on a horse because I'm probably too encumbered. I'm just going to do something too. Right, so weapons. Every weapon. So move, move, move. Move, move, move. Move, move. Now, if I go back into the thing, you'll see. Why has it got steel next to that for? Like, that's weird. Steal, steal, and take. See, we didn't do as well this time for profit on some stuff. That one we not bad. But last time we had like a 1k something. But it's all good. It's only a little bit of money, like, anyway. I mean, if we go just quickly. Does it come up under armor or does it come under... oh yeah, it does. Move out the way, right. Oh yeah, true, I need to sleep. At least 1 hour. I mean, I'm gonna need more, but if we're gonna do this DLC, it won't be so bad. Just we get kicked out of Henry anyway, and we get put into the shoes of Teresa. So let's get that, shall we? Let's just to have a break. Right, where's Teresa gone? Teresa, where are you? Are you over here now? Right, okay. Perfect place.
I've got something for you. I hope
Oh,
you
she's
won't
got
need
something for
them,
me.
but just in case.
Thank you.
Well, how did she give me? Oh, bandage, okay.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz?
Uh.
I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
I do.
All right, then.
There we go. Right.
It was a day
So I thought
like
we'd do
any
this
other.
because it makes sense in their
Another
relationship.
ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Oh yeah, of course I got to feed chicken. I need the bathroom. Let me wait until I get into the shoes of Teresa.
I awoke
Quickly
at
go
first
bathroom.
light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Claire. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Right, what do we have to do? Feed the chickens. Oh wait, Patch, shush. Trying to work out. Hang on, what do we have to do? Does it tell me? Right, weed the garden. Right, we can do that now. It's kind of weird, like, Patch gets used to, like, a specific animal or something, he's good. But if the animal in the game looks completely foreign to him, he barks crazy. It's weird. It's like, it's the same type of dog as Mutt. But yet, because it's white and not the same actual, like, dog, he's like, what the hell?
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
I forgot that she even says the same thing as Henry. I thought she said something different. Alright, I don't need help in South. I know what that means. Patch! Patch! It's the same dog. The same type of dog. It's just a different one. It's the same dog as Mutt, Patch. It's just a white one, look. See? It's the same. Patch. It's the same white dog. It's the same dog breed as Mutt, but it's just not Mutt, Patch. All it is a whiter one. That's all it is. It's just a white version of Mutt.
The garden is looking how
It's
it
just
should
a
again.
white version. Well, no, we're gonna complete this. We're completionists. Move out the way, dog. We might be able to do it. I had it a minute ago, but the dog's in the way. Let me go over here. Come over here. Right. Really? You're just gonna keep getting in my way? There we go. See? See? Proves my point that the dog was stopping me. Like I said, we're completionists. Oh, wait! Stop it. Stop it now. Oi! Stop it. Patch! Patch! I won't tell you again. Stop it. See, if anything, these over here look more like weeds. But they're nettles. But that's the colour that I would expect weeds to look like in this game, not fucking purple. Right, okay. Well, we can't do any more. And we've got to feed the chickens. And I think we've got to wake the father up too.
There's no point in waking anyone before I've got my chores done.
Oh, okay. Where's the bloody... Hang on. Get the chicken feed. Where the hell is the chicken feed though? It's not in here, is it? No. Where is the chicken feed when you want it? Legend. I mean, we could pick that up, I suppose. Maybe that might come in handy. Right. Patch! Stop it! Trying to find this chicken feed. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, I think it's in there.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
I mean, I might as well just pick them all up. Is it upstairs? Where the hell is it? I don't know where it is.
No, I should finish my chores and not wake anyone.
Oops. Okay, why does she sound a bit like Lara Croft then? Where is this chicken feed? It's bugging the hell out of me. I think I had this problem the last time I played it as well. Like, it took me like about 10-20 minutes to find the fucking shit. See, this just gives me like the vegetables and stuff. Yep. It's not giving me what I need. See, there's a room here, but I can't get into it. Or at least I don't think I can. Unless this was the room that I was in. Oh yeah, it was. So is it in here, I wonder? Right, if you can just go out here, I can...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, at least I've done that. But where the hell's this birdseed? I mean, birdseed. Well, birds are chicken, and chickens are birds. But yeah, chicken seed. Where the hell is it? Is it in here somewhere? I like the way that she picks shit up. Makes no sense.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Oi.
Teresa, come here, would you? What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zabishek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
Right, where was he? Where was he? Where was he? Where was he? Oi! Oi!
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Stop
you
barking
go, then.
at the TV.
If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod.
Listening to me.
All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll
stop
catch
barking
is
at
more
TV.
trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Get you some meat soon. Get you some meat soon. Yes, we will. Oh, I can like save. Oh, patch.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Don't you talk about my brother that way. Do you think I can't see for myself who works here and who doesn't lift a finger?
What would you know about real work? You're just a girl.
I know a lot more about it than you. Father is right. You're always idling or slacking off somewhere.
Seems to me like dear Papa lost at dice again and he's taking it out on me. Now leave me be. I'll go to work when I'm good and ready.
What are we doing now? No, I can't go that way round. How did I get up there when we were like with Henry? I wonder if that farm is still there where he usually was. Can we can't take anybody out of there, can we? No.
Got belly.
Nah.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you'll come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Yeah, this is why like it confuses me that fucking we end up bloody doing basics on the actual like when we come in, because obviously this is set like 24 hours before we start playing as Henry, and as soon as we start playing as Henry, we end up basically coming down here, going over to where I'm about to go to now. Obviously you know, but like I'm just going to point it out. We come over to here.
Good day, Teresa.
And we meet the guy, and then we're up for it. And then, oh, is it over here? It's one of these two. It's one of these 2 benches. And he's like, yep, we're up for it. And then he goes, okay, come this way then. So we go all the way over here. All the way over here, where these sheep are. You know exactly where you're going if you see a load of sheep. And just behind here, and then you go in here.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Take that. Die.
Whew. Pretty hot, eh?
Oh, shit. I'm sweating like a pig. Christ! Ha!
Oi. I thought we could talk to him. Because didn't he say about going to the thing?
Die!
Maybe we have to come back. Maybe we go and see Bianca. Yeah, I think that's right. I think we go to see Bianca and then she's like, oh, can you tell Henry blah blah blah. So we have to go and tell Henry and then yeah. Well, we know where Bianca will be, so we can go straight there.
How are you, Teresa?
God save Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here.
It's weird
Tess.
watching people back
You've got
from
to
the
help
dead.
me with something. But first,
Even though
can you go
technically
and see
we're in
Henry for me? He's at the
flashback.
sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. Coming right up.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought she would get me to go there anyway. Do 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 do. Patch, be careful. Oi! Me.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button again.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. You lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Patch. Don't grind it so hard. What confuses me is what was the point of having Bianca as his girlfriend in the first place? I don't get why they opened up this area down here.
God save you, Tess.
Did you say God save you, sir? I mean, that's not exactly appropriate, is it?
Tess, could you help?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. Nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Why are you talking like this?
Sorry, I don't.
I want to go with Matthias.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance? Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known.
I'll say I'll help you.
All right then.
But I'm not going to do that.
He was go and see me. Well, but and not a...
I'm not going to do that though. I'm not going to help her. In that respect. Patch! Oi! Stop it! You know, man. Why did you get worse? Whole point of me telling you no is you don't do it. I mean, the good thing about this particular DLC is it brings you back to Skalitz again before everything went to pot. And you get to see things from slightly different perspectives and... Yeah. I don't know.
God bless. What can I help you with?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now?
Oh, yeah, true.
You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favourite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry.
Where did it go, Pat?
You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas
Where's it
swarming
gone?
around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Fucking thing. What's up, Patch? Look. Look. Come here.
Pa, me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it, Patch.
Be back before the place fills up in the evening.
Don't eat it.
Hey,
Oi, leave it alone, Patch.
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I've made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl?
Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
That was easy. Do 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 do.
God be with you, Teresa.
No, he's over here somewhere. Where the hell is he?
Sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labour as you. You...
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the real world of ordinary people.
And indeed they have no place there. The only use you have for paper is to wipe your arse. Books belong in the hands of your betters. Only a pitchfork belongs in yours.
Tell me, what use is there in this day and age for such a Such a what? Such a know-it-all. All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I would...
But they just repeat themselves, so I thought I'd break it up. See what she can say to him once it wants to load up the conversation. Why is the conversations take ages to load up, but the actual game takes really quick?
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of... Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years, before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
I mean, it's fucking true, so yeah. We can argue if you want. Patch, do you want to go in the bathroom? Get in the bathroom. Yes, it's true, because work comes in all different shapes and sizes, and sometimes certain jobs can be important. You might not think that they are, but they can be vitally important. Turning around and saying, oh, no, that's not important, just because you think that your job's far more important.
Hey,
is
Teresa.
ridiculous. The hell is he? Where the hell is he? Well, there's Matthew.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
How are things, Matthew?
Teresa? It's unusual to see you here. Come to see the eighth wonder of the world, have you?
What would that be now?
Fritz, working. Well, that's a sight you don't see every day.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black. You don't look too busy yourself.
Why overdo it? Jesus was a carpenter too, but how many beams do you think he made, eh?
Matthew, that's blasphemy.
No, it's only a harmless joke. You don't have to look at me like the parish priest did at Kunesh, when he spewed over his pew.
Ugh, don't even remind me. Well, I'd better be going. Work to do, you know.
Don't overdo it now.
I want to see what Fritz says to him. Says to her. How do you get so fucked up? Oh, you're just not going to say it to her.
Listen, Fritz. I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
How are you, Teresa?
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just 2?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Come on.
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen. It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
Damn.
I wonder why they're here, not over by the thing. I know that they technically were working here, like, because we know that, but I would have thought, like, that we would see them over where they were initially, like. What you bloody being a pain for? I need to get across the thing. Patch.
Very serious crime, stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that...
Get in the bathroom now. Go on. Lie down next to me then and be a good boy.
God save you, Tess.
Greetings.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
I suppose you'd like to go to the dance this evening? If you have someone to go with. You could ask your hunker. If you do, I'll dance with you too.
No offense, but if I wanted to dance with you, then I'd invite you, not your hunker. Besides, I don't want to ask anyone. I'd rather just get drunk with the lads.
Your hunker's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh. All right. I'll try it.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
Good day to you. What do you need?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my god! You traitor!
But he said he'd be
Not
happy
really
to
a
dance
traitor.
with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait. What did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want? An offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Yes, you pain in the ass.
Herbs,
Well, I'm not stealing. I thought I'd keep them for later, man. Come in handy, innit? Never mind. I never know. But yeah, I just... No. I'm not into stealing. Right, how do I get to this one? Patch, get in the bathroom now. Get in that bathroom. No, I don't want to go back to Varda. Where's... I think it's up the other way, I think.
Good day, Teresa.
All better now. Fine, thanks.
I wanted to see if there was an option, but no. I don't think we ever ride a horse as a... And do we get to the...
Brothers
Oh, bloody hell, you scared... scared the crap out of me.
God save Teresa.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Right, come with me. Come with me, and you will see that Patch is a pain in the ass. Look how she runs. Look how she runs, Patch. Look. Look on the TV, look. Patch, don't bark. Don't bark.
Hey, Teresa, wait.
Where'd she go?
There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that
Oi!
tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its neck. Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Ah, fuck.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
No.
Quick before the magpie comes back.
How am I supposed to fucking get to it?
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I'm trying to get it, but hang on.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
There, I got it. Got a long laugh.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. What about that nest, Tess? Or
I had a look in the nest.
yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Until I fucking take it back as Henry and then probably give it back to Teresa anyway. I don't know what I did with it. I can't even remember. Don't know if I've still got it in my inventory.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one really...
Patch!
Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Actually, I need to
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Patch, shut up.
Teresa! Tess!
I said that with the greatest respect. I didn't mean it to sound so fucking knobbish, but stop being a pain in the ass, please.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right?
Patch!
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Good health to you, Teresa. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Mother of God! It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something!
Where is Teresa? I mean, Teresa, Bianca. Bianca, where are you? She like ran the halfway down the fucking hill, I think. Oh, there she is. Alright, you can stop now, stop. Oh.
I thought those rumours about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Probably would have done.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll
What,
go
no
back
hello
to
to
work at the
Bianca?
tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
I wish we could like have looked inside there. It would have been interesting. I kind of wish that we'd got like a DLC of Radzig. You know that you know that led up to him seeing Henry at the thing, and then everything going to pot and having to maybe get people out and. Yeah, I think that would have been quite cool. Because then we would have seen inside that place before, obviously, everything else went to pot, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I just think it would have been quite cool. And that's how I would have done it anyway. If I was going to do it, I would have done it like that. Maybe, have it so that there's different elements. But, like certain things leading up to that, maybe we could have, had something big happen,
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
All right. I'll go and talk to him.
Didn't we see him a minute ago though? I swear we did, unless it was douchebag. Might have been douchebag. I might be getting my What are you eating? Didn't we just walk up here? Now we're walking back again.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look, How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
No, but yeah, I'll go along with you.
All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Where the hell? That's weird because it locks off even though it looks like you can go out of the map. Well, you could go over there. Patch, come here. Come on. Why are you all wet? Why are you all wet, Patch? Let me get you some fresh water, Patch. Need to get some fresh water in a minute.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
I'm pleased to see you. Sounds a bit like Santa Claus. How are you doing? Hey, I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. Huh. Whoa, she just spawned out of nowhere. Are you alright?
Greetings, Tess.
Jar Miller. Jar Miller. I wonder what would happen if I started beating him up. I wouldn't, I'm not condoning that. I'm not even suggesting I would do that. But if I did, I wonder what would happen. Would it be classed as a crime? Because they don't, like, especially back then, like, they didn't really hold them as being, you know, like, worthwhile, if you know what I mean. Like, they probably have more prejudice than they get these days. So, would I get arrested or something if I started beating him up?
How are you?
Why did you say it like I'm not even related to you?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits, and I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance!
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Like, couldn't this guy have survived? Like, I know they wanted to make Teresa and Henry quite similar, have nobody and be the only survivors, but seriously, man, it's quite sad losing this guy, because this guy actually seemed like a nice guy, man. And I wish there was a way you could save him.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
The more I stay, the more I'd get annoyed because we lose him eventually, but...
Well, have you got it?
I mean, I'm not so bothered about Stribor. Or Stribor, or whatever
I
you
got
call
that
it.
map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess. Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. Looking for me? Is that something you're going again?
How the hell am I gonna... Right, I'm not gonna be able to get in there now.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. What are you doing here? Are you after something? What was that noise? Hey! You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. What are you?
Damn it.
You looking for me? Is that something you're going to get? What was?
Oh my gosh, man. How am I going to do this?
Well, I never. Hey! You've no business here. Clear up. What's up? Do you need some help? Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Something you're looking for, are you?
Oh my days.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to. Is something the matter? Don't move a finger! Hey, you've no business in the mines, Millwich. You lot are all a pack of crooks. Out! Move it!
What now? I got caught, and I don't have the silver.
If they didn't figure out what you were after, you could still try again. But I won't be able to get rid of Nimoy a second time.
All right. I'll try and get in there somehow.
Just be very careful this time.
Are you gonna do it, or are you just gonna stand there?
What now? I got caught.
If they didn't figure out, but I won't be able to get rid of Nemo.
All right. I'll try and get in there somehow.
Just be very careful.
Yeah, that's not easy to do.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper! Got bellyache, have you? That's not.
What?
What are you doing here? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender. You'll have to answer for your lob.
You really do that
Didn't
to a
you
woman?
understand me the first time? You've no business here. Oh, well. If you really must have it the hard way.
I'll never get that silver out now you've been caught. Christ, that's just great.
Sorry.
Oh, well. At least we... Damn it.
What will happen now?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
It's annoying, man, when you get people on your case. How am I supposed to know where it is, though? See, it doesn't tell me.
It's not about them prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth is nothing. Remember the fact that this son Henry that time.
Why wouldn't it let me put those slippers on? Shit, then you got spotted. Oh no, I'm out of the fucking zone.
Hey, who's that? What's going on there?
I just get spotted. Well, which way is it then? Am I gonna go around where he is? I don't like this. I don't like this fine shit, like when you're like basically being like you have to be stealthy. I like to know when I'm stealthy where the fuck I'm going, because if I don't, then I'm not going to be very stealthy. It kind of demeans the whole stealthiness. No, I don't need, like, if there's like doors and things like that, I don't need to necessarily be told where I need to go with that, but like when it's as open as this, it's fucking difficult.
What's...
Hey, who's there?
See what I mean? Maybe if I actually take the flashlight off. There's only one way I could go, and this is this way. There's
What's
no
that?
way of getting them up. If I get caught, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not that bothered. They get killed anyway, so does it really matter?
What's that?
See, there's no way. And this just leads to the end of the fucking thing. Unless somehow I can go back on myself. That's my only other theory. Say with him there's not much I can fucking do. Yeah, see, I don't think that there's anything I can do.
What's that? Hey!
Shit.
Don't move a finger!
Fuck's sake.
Listen, Tess, when you've
Yeah, I
done
can't be
everything,
bothered.
come back to me. I'll tell you about that surprise I have for you.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
All right, fair enough. It's not the best time, what with the trouble we have now, but life goes on. I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast. And
Who is it?
you can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man. And that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
So I'm confused.
Show
I'm
me that
confused
dress,
about
then.
something.
It's in the trunk here
Why is
under
it
the window.
that
Once you've done
people
all
that
your
get to a
chores,
certain
get
age
dressed
in
up
this
and
day
off
and
you go.
age of our understanding can, can like encounter like erectile dysfunction and have problems with it, and then they have to take Viagra. So why is it? And I know that there are people that of a certain age that have had children, way past 70 or 80. I'm not saying that isn't the case, but like what I'm trying to get at is that back in them days there probably wasn't anything even close to Viagra. So why was it the thing to do if there was that possibility of it being more of a majority than a minority? Makes no sense.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But there's still time. It can wait. All right, Teresa. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
I'd run away, man. Yeah, that's it. Fuck that shit. I don't care what fucking era it is. Like, you're not happy doing something, then you shouldn't be forced to do it. I think that's just wrong.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards. What? Are they on to it? No, not now anyway.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Better keep it moving, Miller. The supplies are getting short, and if it takes much longer, the chief will cut your coin. Well, well.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Cowardly bastard.
Sorry.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
What the hell did you just do?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys.
You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Not quite sure why, but it's the kindness in me, I suppose. Guys are twats, but you know, I'm not, so that's how I look at it. Where is the thing? The one up here? There's one somewhere, I know that much. Just can't remember where I put it. A minute and I can't. Bard, Lazarus, but where the fuck's the bandage?
Ow!
Actually, because it's not going to let me steal it when it comes to crunch. Where the hell is there one over by the thing? How am I supposed to bring him up? Alright, calm down a minute, mate. Just calm down. Where the hell is the bandage when you want one? Is there another one in the living room? Like another chest in the living room? Well, you know what I mean, the main the main room. Because yeah, there might be one here. There we go, right.
Pay you back, you horse sons. Just you wait.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state.
Yeah, I can't be dealing with you anymore. You're a piss me off too much. Do we even have skills as her? Herbalism. Are these technically classed as Henry's? I don't know. Like I said, man, I only did what I did because it helps us raise our thing, and because I'm better than him. Guy's a douchebag, but I'm not, you know? And what I don't get is the only reason why he was beaten up is because he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. If he didn't get involved with idiots, he'd be alright. Can't blame fucking Henry for that. I just want to prolong it just a touch by going up into the town, because you got to realise as soon as I see Henry and his father, well, yeah, the game's pretty much like this area's screwed. So yeah, I don't want to don't want to waste opportunities. It's basically my last chance to say goodbye to certain characters if I can. You know?
I wish you health.
How are you, Teresa? My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
What news, neighbour? I haven't seen you here much. Where are you from?
I live at a farm beyond the village. Vincent's my name. I know you, though. You're the miller's daughter, right? Your brother helped us with the harvest one year.
Right, I remember that. It was before Samuel started working at the mines.
He's in the mines? I thought he'd be working at the mill with your father.
My older brother Stebor does that. Papa doesn't think the mill pays enough to feed us all, so he got Samuel a mining job. He said it's as good a job as any. And it ought to toughen him up a bit. The mill will go to Stebor one day, and his wife, when he finds one.
And what will happen?
I really don't know. I've got too much work to do today to find time to think about tomorrow.
Well, it'll catch up with you sooner or later.
I can play dice, but no, I don't want to.
God's blessings.
So, did you make use of those herbs?
I did. The brew is ready, and I made some for you too. Here you are.
Thanks. Although I really don't know what Henry sees in it. A real man should be sure of himself without having to swig schnapps all the time.
You might be right. You know, he even drinks it before we... You know.
Please. That's more than I need to know. Disgusting.
Disgusting, yeah.
Why does it take so long for certain conversations to kick in? I don't get it. Okay, really?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What news, neighbour?
News? Have you not heard, girl? The empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do...
King Sigismund of I am not the only one.
But Wenceslas is still our rightful king. We can't just change our loyalty to someone else.
But who is to bring order if the king cannot do it?
Good man, Deutsch. You ought to watch what you say. Sir Radzig is the king's hetman, and he could take you to task for such seditious talk. Good day to you.
My pleasure.
I wonder if we can find... I don't think we can, but I wonder if we can find... I think he's just... Oh, villager. I think he's just specific for for this, you know, part where they get beaten up and shit.
Mother of God!
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Harvest festival.
What else would we do?
I heard they have that must be...
But for a tournament?
Ah.
Oh my God.
They wouldn't be the... But there's an interest. Which of our fellow...
Henry would win for sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
He might be a bit of a fool, but his heart's in the right place, and that's what's more important than anything else. Yeah, I don't think he exists. Oh. I was going to say it's a good job I had that spare one. Was there any in here? I'm only stealing money that I know that it's gonna. But I don't really know why I'm stealing money actually as Teresa, because it makes no sense. I don't think Henry gets it or anything. If he did, if it was to go over to Henry, then that would make sense. But yeah, it doesn't. So it makes no sense why I'm stealing.
Teresa! So, I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
You're right there.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Today's a scorcher, huh?
Thanks for your custom.
day to you.
I wish
God be
you
with
health.
you, Teresa.
Good day.
Hickman.
How are things
Oh
with
yeah,
you,
of course,
Pigman?
before.
Pickman? I thought only the fellas at the mine called me that.
Oh, sorry. Samuel sometimes mentions you, and I suppose I got used to it. Does it bother you?
Ah, what's the difference? I'll never shake it anyway. Pickman the idiot who chopped off 2 of his toes with a pick.
That's awful. People are always getting hurt in the mines. How did it happen exactly?
Just not paying attention, I suppose. We were digging a tunnel and I simply hit my foot with a pickaxe. It went through my boot like a hot knife through butter.
That must have hurt awfully.
It hurt like hell. And now I have to stuff the tip of my boot with straw or I can't walk straight.
I'd better be going.
Yeah.
Why does he seem more polite when the world goes when he loses his home than he did beforehand? Notice that. He's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I know I can go and see before we leave.
God be with you, Teresa.
See how he handles Teresa. Never did this first time. Never even thought of it.
How are you?
What news, neighbour?
What do you want, mill wench? Did your old man send you? I paid him for his flour last week.
No. No, nothing like that. I was just passing the time of day.
Then go and pass it with someone else. I'm not in the mood for women's gossip. Just like my old woman, by Christ.
Where is she, anyway? Your wife, I mean. She's been away quite a long time, hasn't she?
She went to see her family. Said her brother died. What's it to you, anyway?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Bah! She never said a word about him. And all of a sudden, she goes rushing off all the way to Costalet, saying he's kicked the bucket. Aye, she's been gone a long time. Far too long. Brother or no brother, I'll take my belt to her backside when she gets back. Anything else?
Has it crossed your mind that maybe she's not coming back?
Saying she's left me? What the fuck do you know about it? Clear off back to your mill. I've no time for your tales.
I'd say that answers my question. Good day to you.
I would do something right now, but it's not worth it. I think that's it. I think there's only one person we've got left to see.
What?
I'm gonna punch a cow. Just for old time's sake. Oh, no, there is no cows here. Okay. Oh, no, there's a cow. Right, punch one cow for old time's sake. The furthest one, because he'll say yes otherwise. Here we are. Just for old time's sake. Pat, shut up now.
How are you, Teresa?
I was just punching the cow for old time's sake, mate. I'm not going to kill the cow, just punching it for old time's sake. Do 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 do. What the hell are you digging for? Oi! Stop it. I thought you were asleep anyway. Go back to sleep, you're annoying.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
So, how did things go with Matthias?
I can't believe it. He came to me of his own accord. What do you make of that?
Well, it wasn't entirely of his own accord.
I know, you're right. Thank you so much, Tess. Maybe after all it's a good thing you didn't take his dice. It might have just made him mad and then he'd be in no mood for dancing. But where were you? I didn't see you there at all.
I wanted to go, but Father arranged a suitor for me. We were supposed to meet there.
Really? Who?
Master Engineer Fafar.
Master Fafar? He's as old as the hills. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you for staying away. I'm sure your pa means well, though.
Yeah, okay. I had to be polite just because you guys are knobhead.
Peeling herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
Now, if it was a Capron, that would be different. Oh shoot. I don't know where Matthias is. Are you Matthias? Yeah, there you are.
Good day,
I'm just
Teresa.
gonna walk away. What, you're not even gonna talk to me? No? No? Okay. Good talk. What? Matthias's father. Bathroom now. Get in that bathroom. Leave that alone. Get your bone instead. Oh, get that. Get that. Right. Come here now. Come here. Come and lie down. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Don't think there's anybody else I can talk to. Hold on, isn't she supposed to be in the town though?
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the
Maruna.
evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it.
Jane. Baron's wife.
God bless. What can I help you with?
I'll take this.
What's new in the village, good wife?
Oh, all sorts, lass. Or nothing at all. Depends how you look at it. There's talk enough about everyone. What interests you?
Have you heard anything about what's going on at the castle with Sir Radzig?
I have. Blacksmith Martin is making him a new sword, and some engraver from far off is decorating it. No doubt it'll be a fine piece of work.
What have you heard about Fritz and Matthew?
That pair. Carpenters, they call themselves. If you ask me, the only thing they'll be building is gallows for themselves.
Have you heard anything about Johanka?
Well, it seems to me she's been making eyes at young Matthias. But the silly sod hardly notices she exists. You're friends with her, aren't you? You ought to know if there's any truth in it.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
Oh, aye. Johanka has had her eye on Matthias since last harvest.
Ah, I thought as much.
Thanks. Here's your change.
Have you heard anything about Henry and Bianca?
I'm surprised the innkeeper lets that young fellow court his daughter. I don't think he's in any hurry to make an honest woman of her. But maybe she's keeping it secret from her pa.
That's the lot.
Any news about Master Fafar?
Master Tobias is a good soul. That dance this evening is all his doing. He arranged it with Sir Radzig. I wonder why, though. Unless it's just to spread his wealth among the common folk.
I wonder what people are saying about my brothers.
Well, no offence, lass, but it's well known Samuel has no fondness for hard work. As for Stibor, to tell the truth, no one's said anything much about him. Oddly enough.
Are people saying anything about me?
Ha! There's talk about everyone, lass. But I can't go telling folk what others are saying about them. That wouldn't be right.
You just basically bloody did.
I'll leave you to it, good wife. God bless.
What the hell Baron sees in you, I don't know.
He was out there again yesterday evening, staring at the thing and scratching his chin. It'd be more use as a fence post himself.
Yeah, I don't know where Henry's mum is then, because she's supposed to be in the town. Like, did they make an oversight there? I mean, I could go up to the house and see if she's there, but she should be down here.
God be with you,
Teresa. Thanks.
Jarmila. Who the hell's Jarmila? I don't know what her name would pop up as. I mean, this is the one that always used to catch us, I think. I don't know. Oh, there's Baron, but he don't talk to me. What? That ain't Baron, is it? Surely not.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
What? I'm well confused.
I'm badly in need of a few things. What will it be today?
This time I'm looking for something else.
Yeah, I think they might have made a little oversight because Henry's mum should be in the town by now. Yeah, see?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh, they do call it living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks.
After about 4 hours.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Because that's
Just
how long
wondering.
it literally took me to come
Will
back.
you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little.
Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Here we go. It's all going to go to pot now, Pat.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo.
Oh, maybe she hasn't quite gone into town at that point then.
Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
It's alright, Patch. It's alright.
You swine!
Lie down now.
What's happened?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, let...
Ez a nőben olyanok előtt megadott kalfa!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please,
Henry!
stop! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Stoli Franz! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbet? Fogjad! Kurva!
Get in there, Henry!
A faszba, László! Te siket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
I just want a couple of things. Yeah, that can go.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Hey, chi vamo?
We get spotted.
Hey, mici naso.
I keep hearing someone, but I don't know. Can you like stop shouting for 5 minutes? Get me confused. What? Where did you find that patch?
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Look on TV, patch. Behave. Behave now.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Look at that, man. The thing is, like Henry, you won't be able to fucking go around. I would be interested to see if I could, but the problem is that the place would be so ransacked I'd probably end up getting killed. Did I just hear Fritz and Matthew then? You know, it intrigues me. It intrigues me to see if we can actually see certain people as Teresa, like we do as Henry, but early on, like. No, I'm glad they went with the with the sword side of things, because I was worried that because most people just whistle and then like basically that attracts the guards to come running towards Henry. And it's quite good that they programmed both. I think there's both versions where you can fight the actual guards, which is what I did, and I pretty much fucking killed all of them. Or you can whistle and then, you know, basically then get on a horse and just ride out of there. Well, it's nice to actually see that play out from Teresa's point of view too. Like whatever you choose happens in Teresa, you know, because they could have just gone for like a canon type of like situation, and then you'll think, well, hold up, I didn't whistle for fucking shit. I took him out. Why we made Henry whistle? So I like that. It was nice to see Henry just stood there after hitting the one with the sword, and then basically, because I think that's what happened. Okay, this is going to be hard. Am I going to get past this guy?
Mi volt az? Mit keresel itt? Véget! Na mi van? Csak nem hagy el a mercet.
How did they get around them the last time? Alright, I'm going to have to try and work this out. Come off of the window. I'm just going to steal weapons. Hold on, what? Why they just stood there doing that for? It's just stood there doing that. Weird.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Patch.
I think this is what I did
Hei,
last time.
kiva
I think that.
Itippeid malackati!
Sick.
Ah, oh my gosh, man. Ah. I didn't have this problem last time. If I was Henry, I would be alright, but I'm not. See if I can take people out.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Actually, yeah. Why wouldn't it let me? Won't let me. It won't let me. Problem I've got is I need to get over that way and I can't because I wonder if I can take this person out. Oh really? There's more? Oh my gosh. See, this is the problem I've got, man. I can't get round. Ah, for fuck's sake, let me get my...
Ki a fasz nyírta ki?
Oh, what are you going to do now? What you gonna do?
Nincs csak, mi bújt itt elő.
Micsoda? Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Fuck off, human pieces of shit. Gotta be the worst, like, fucking worst piece of scum on this fucking earth that's ever lived. Worse than the Nazis to a certain degree, man. Yeah. Oh, shut up, you human scum. Hello there.
Matthew.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit. Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Weird.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Have a party. No, I'll just do all right, Kate. No, now. Patches happy as well.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
Oh no, you just make out like everybody's in a good mood and you're in a shit one. Said you make out like everybody's in a good mood and you're in a shit one kind of attitude.
First, I want to ask you about something.
You don't have an attitude. Just a small one. Everybody has an attitude, it's just like you don't have a bad one, you have a good one. Everybody has an attitude. Attitude is what makes a person a personality. So you had a 360 and you've owned a 360 and you've been using your 360 more recent than I have and you didn't even know that you could play music on it. Yeah, but did you ever like store any MP3s actually on your hard drive? I've got somehow, which I've never been able to link it up to a computer. Like, you can link it up to your computer as well. But that's your PC like it. Yeah. No, I just need to fill some water up and then I'm finished for a bit. I'm gonna let it run for a minute while I'm not even in the room. Well, no, because it takes a while for it to heat up and I need hot water, and if I stand in there, you're going to hear like a load of noise. So, if I do it this way, I can just go in there briefly and turn the top off. Should be all warm then.
Are they still arguing? Let's see.
Who arguing?
You know Discord, right?
Yeah.
My friend invited me to the server, and then for some reason, like someone was talking shit to gay people on the server, and like there's a lot of LGBTQ people on the server, and then he started like making fun of them, and then they started arguing.
Oh, okay. That's a bit weird.
Yeah. Looks like they're not. They stopped.
You obviously know what OnlyFans is, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what it's about.
Nope.
Oh. Well, you know do you know that people like post like adult content on that?
What?
You know that people post adult content on that? Yeah. Well, did you know, this is how dumb like the world is getting, did you know that from October it is going to be a bannable offence?
Wait, what?
Did you know from October it's going to be a bannable offence?
For a bannable offense for what exactly?
Adult content.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it doesn't, because that is exactly what it's designed for in the first place.
Simon,
Yeah.
you're just so stupid you don't understand it, so it makes sense.
How does it make sense?
I'm just kidding, it doesn't make sense at all.
No, it doesn't. Like, it's stupid. It's like Facebook banning like people talking to each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you're not from October 2023 or 22 rather, not 23 because we're not in 22 yet. You're not able to talk to people on Facebook, and if you're caught talking to someone, you'll be banned. I'll be like, what?
What the fuck is this world?
Wasn't like Facebook designed for people to talk to each other? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. The world's gone crazy.
The world has always been this crazy.
Yeah, it's true. Perhaps you eating your biscuits again. Who's what?
Six champion versus cracked NA.
I thought you were going to say Crockett then.
Cracked. Really?
Sorry, I've heard Dave, my brother, say that so many times. It's like every time I hear the word crack, I always think of Crockett now because of him.
Yeah, crackhead.
Yeah, he even said it in the thing. On one of my MP3 things.
Why does he say crackhead a lot?
He used to, I don't know why. Just used to say it a lot. And I got to say,
So, just crackhead?
Yeah, and obviously earlier on I was going through my my collections of music, and it came to one saying rap and Ice Cube. So I clicked on it, and like halfway through the track listing, there was a couple of seconds of something. So I clicked on it, and it was Dave going, "Hello, Simon." He goes, and he goes, "You're a crackhead. You're a fucking crackhead." I'm like, "What? Where the hell did this come from?" He's just messing about, but I don't get why it's an MP3 on that particular like compilation album or whatever you want to call it. It's weird. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Like there's a couple, but there's two that he speaks on, and then there's two with nothing. You hear a bit of faint talking in the one, but the rest is just like non-talking, and it's like every so many tracks. There's that, and I'm like, what the hell is this doing in an Ice Cube compilation? So yeah, like since you said it, obviously because I'd heard that today, you know, the first thing that came into my head was like, oh, crackhead. But yeah, I don't used to do my head in when Dave used to say that. Why does it keep logging me into that email address? Don't use that one. Don't miss out on our latest great. Oh yeah, guess what I downloaded as it's coming off Game Pass soon. I downloaded the Stranger Things game just to see what it was like. Because it's leaving Game Pass soon, so I thought, oh, we'll give it a whirl, see what it's like. I'm lost. I'm even more lost now.
I just know now get on at some point in time I'm not using it. He wants me to get on to 1v1 me again.
Who does?
Dakota.
What, the person who's...
He wants me to get on just so I can beat him again.
The person who keeps doing videos on TikTok.
Yeah. He just tagged me in a video saying, the video said that if you're not a pussy, send this to someone you'll knock out, like in a fight. And he tagged me and 2 other people.
You should though, because he put a thing on TikTok saying like, go follow you, so you should.
Should what, get on?
Yeah, he said, hey, go follow my friend Percy. So you should, just because of that
I mean,
one.
he told me to get on even before he made that video, so. He's like, get on, bro, just get on, bro. I'm down, bro. I literally just got out of school. I'm gonna get food, right? It's right next to my school. It's not gonna take long. He's like, I don't care, get on, hurry up. Like, shut up. I'm not gonna fucking get on just for you. Like, calm down. I'm not gonna hurry my ass up. You're gonna have to wait, you impatient motherfucker. He thinks he can knock out Dominic. What? Pretty sure Dominic's older, taller, and stronger, but okay, okay, whatever you say.
What the hell? 10 days ago, I didn't even know. What? 10 days ago, I was invited to a group conversation apparently called Above Chicken 668. Have you heard of Above Chicken? Oh.
He wants me to get on so he can probably use fucking Harachi and kick my ass. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's weird. Above Chicken doesn't even exist as a gamer. And what's the fucking chances of it being called Above Chicken? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Why do people listen to depressing music if they're depressed?
I don't know.
I asked Dakota that, and he said that it helps.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
I always listen to happy music when I'm depressed.
You listen to happy music?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what I told him, and then he was like, nah, it helps me.
I mean, I do listen to like loud and heavy music if I'm angry, definitely. But then I listen to heavy and loud music anyway, regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But no, when I'm depressed, I listen to like happy music.
Yeah, man.
There's no point listening to
it
music.
makes sense. Like, I told him, like, no, you have to listen to positive stuff. You don't listen to Juice WRLD 24/7 if you're depressed. That just makes it worse, man.
Of course it does.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
No, what you want to say to him? This is. I think someone pointed this out, or I said it to someone once. You should say to him, would you, if you had like a really bad like wound and it really fucking hurts, like someone stabbed you and you like obviously you told like basically you gotta like heal and not touch it and not go near it. Would you like get a knife and just stab yourself with it? And if he goes no, he goes well exactly. Isn't that the same thing as like listening to fucking depressing music when you're depressed?
That is true, yeah. I should tell him that.
Patch! Patch is taking screenshots on my TV.
I don't know why he does that, but...
Yeah, that's what you should say to him, man. It makes no sense. It's contradicting.
It's not just him. A lot of people do that.
Yeah, I know it's stupid.
You know what? I should do that. If I'm depressed, I listen to depressing music and then be depressed for like my depression even worse. Let's just cry more because that's like logical. It's a logical thing to do.
Yeah.
Even you're agreeing. Yeah. Oh, so I should ask him if he got stabbed, there's a wound, and he doesn't touch it, and if he doesn't have to, and if he like doesn't touch it, and then he doesn't like wait, what'd you say again exactly?
What about having a knife shoved into you, like?
Yeah.
Like, basically, you're recovering from a stab wound, would you just get a knife and stab yourself with a knife?
And make it worse?
Yeah.
I should ask him. Yeah, so I'm gonna sign into my account and he's gonna instantly invite me. Either in a party by himself or party with like friends. Give me a break, man. I'm only one man.
You're only one man.
I'm only one man.
You're not even a man, though.
I'm a young man.
One teen. Well, that's probably because, like, to him, you took forever.
What'd you say about me? Young man? Yeah, what did you say about that?
I said you're a teen.
I'm a young man, though, like a young teen man.
You're a teenager.
I'm a young man, I just fucking said that like 10 times. I mean, come on.
You're a boy, not a man.
I'm a young man.
You're a young man when you're about like 17.
Man, 17. That sounds way too young.
Well, it was you that told me that by your own laws, like.
What?
I said it was you that told me that by your own American laws, so I'm just going on what you told me.
What, 17 is it now?
You said to me that you're not a man until you're 21.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You're not an adult until you're 21.
So, how old would you have to be to not be a boy then?
I said I'm a young man, like I'm a man, but like a younger version of a man. Do you not understand that?
I understand
Why do
it.
you think I'm a young man? I'm young, you know that. I'm 14.
Wow. Technically, like you're on your way to 50 now.
Did you just say 50?
No, 15.
Oh, 15. Yeah. I thought you said 50 for a second. I was like, are you on
Like,
the
don't you turn at the beginning of the year? Don't you turn at the beginning of the year?
Not the beginning, I turn on May.
What year? May.
Yeah, May, not the beginning.
Oh, okay. I must have got confused. I thought it was March. Because I swear your birthday was before Soccer's.
Soccer? That
Yeah.
little gremlin?
Well, no, remember when we were talking to him, where you were just about talking to him and I was not really talking to him, but yeah, like, he had that birthday, didn't he? He said, oh, it's my birthday. And then you're like, hey, well done. Or something like that. You were really sarcastic about it.
When it was his birthday, I was sarcastic.
Yeah, you were really sarcastic about it.
Yeah, because I didn't even give a shit about him.
That's what I mean. You were like, oh, well done. And that was it.
I don't care about him. I don't care about his birthday. I don't care about his life. And I don't care if I sound disrespectful because he disrespects me. And plus, he's just an all-around annoying little rat. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Just think he's 12 and he's still not completely fully grown up.
Bro, like you said, I'm only a year and a half older than him. He's gonna turn 13 and he's probably still gonna act the same as he is.
Well, he doesn't, like, I've never seen him in a party with anybody for a while.
Probably because all his friends bitch, you know.
Yeah, probably.
He even admitted to fucking arguing. I highly doubt it wasn't
Well, yeah, that's true.
Why do you think he's such a hypocrite? GTA, he kills me, and then he thinks it's all fun, but when I kill him, he starts whining about it. He's a huge hypocrite on that game. Huge.
Yeah, he definitely.
Well, he doesn't even like care about us. He just cares more about himself. It's like with him, like what he thinks is like everything he does is okay. So like if he kills us, in his mind, he thinks like that's okay. But when we kill him to defend ourselves, he doesn't think that's okay.
I mean, he's not exactly doing himself any favours by calling himself the son of Satan either.
Yeah, he thinks he's so cool, man. You're only 12, man.
Kind of reminds me of the sort of shit that Dave would fucking do.
Really?
Well, Well, Dave used to call himself the devil.
The devil. Dave, what is wrong with you? You're like 30. Why are you calling yourself that?
Well, he wasn't that age at that point. He was a lot younger, but not older than you. About 17, 18, and he was calling himself that.
17 and 18 when he calls himself.
Yeah. No, it's Pitbull really when you think about it.
Pitbull.
Pitbull. Like dumb, stupid.
Oh, I think well, it's like the two dogs have it.
Yeah, dumb. Dumb, stupid. Even tragically. I think it was William Ryan and not bloody Dakota. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you haven't got Rylan on that game yet. Surprised you haven't got Rylan into that game yet. Yeah.
Why? You think he's gonna be obsessed with it?
Don't know, but he might like it.
Well, I talked to him about it. It's not very nice.
Oh. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Can't excuse that, can we? Said he's a weirdo, we can't excuse that.
Say that one more time.
Said he's a weirdo, we can't excuse that.
Excuse what?
Him being a weirdo.
Who are you talking about? Dakota or Ryan?
Right. I'm just joking. So you would guess that by now.
What?
So you would guess that by now.
I would what?
Oh. I thought you would have guessed that by now.
Can't stop.
What?
You sound like you said can't stop or something.
Said I thought you would have guessed that by now.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that movie. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna end the call. I gotta let you on this little draft downstairs though.
It's a 1v1.
Yeah, man. I gotta beat this level really quickly.
I thought we were pulling it today.
Yeah, man.
He's a gremlin.
He wants me to get on just so he can 1v1. And he thinks that he can knock me out. He's just so comfortable. That's what I gotta prove him wrong.
Oh, okay.
I can beat him on rewinding slightly or in 1v, but like that's full on 1v.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go now. See ya.
Right, I'll catch you later. In the morning and a triple pool. sorry about that. We're back.
What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tombo. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft. Before we knew what was going on, they were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa... What about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood. He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey.
What was
I'm
that?
sorry.
Anyway? Hang on.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
So we'll all wait here a little longer, until Samuel is in better shape. Just till morning.
Sorry, Tess, but we can't put everyone at risk for one person. This may be our one and only chance.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
One thing that confuses me is there's a load of people in Zasau. Okay. How in the blue hell did they get there? Yet he can't. I don't like Zasau is much further away than Talmberg. And yet these people, some of these people got there in real bad shape, but yet this guy here can't. Like, what?
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Yeah, I'm confused about that, I really am. Was that another oversight that they forgot about when they were making this DLC? Because it just doesn't add up, in my opinion. Like, Sasau is like quite a distance. And Johanka, or is it Johanka or Johanka? I can't remember how you say her name. But she's treating the wounded people from Skalitz. So how the hell did they get there?
I have to stay here.
But
Sammy needs me.
I'm trying to look for this thing. But yet, like, fucking Sammy can't make it to fucking Talberg. And yet that one guy was under bodies. Like, what? Are you, like, kidding me? Sometimes I think that when people make DLC, they overstretch themselves sometimes a little bit. Not by making the DLC, but like they just overstretch the capacities of logic. Sometimes they forget that certain things don't quite add up, and they put the DLC out, and then it's like, hold up. Like it's nice that these things cross over and those things cross over, but what? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, where am I gonna get the bandages? Is it over this way somewhere? Like, it's somewhere close to where he is. Oh, great. Might have to quit soon if the controller dies. Yeah, I don't know where the bloody bandages are. Let me go over here first.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
To heal, Tinker.
Come on then. I haven't got all day.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Come on, the Fable Dog's better than this. Come on. I haven't got all day. My controller is going to die otherwise. I'm so close to the end of this actual DLC.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
I don't get why I spend time saving someone that is just going to die on me anyway. It just more agonizing, I suppose. But Come on then. Oh my gosh, man. My controller is gonna die because this bloody dog won't fucking seek shit. Be easier me just to find it my fucking self. Like, you're not finding anything, you're just doing what you normally do. Right, I'm gonna have to go back up to the thing.
Let's
Right,
see what you
seek.
can sniff
For
out
God,
here.
Bennett's sake.
Seek.
Come on. Stop playing about. Like, you're not really taking me anywhere. You're taking me out of the thing. Oh, I give up. Stupid dog. At least fucking the mutt's a bit more fucking better. Come on, find it. Oh, yeah, go on then, find it. I think I've got all fucking day to be fucking... Oh great, yeah, you show me where an accident is. I'm not interested in an accident. Come on. Like I said, the dog on fucking Fable would have found what I was looking for by now. Really stupid, man. I've given up looking for these fucking things. I'm just gonna see if I can find the bandages again. Can't be dealing with it, man. Like batteries don't last long and they're running low and...
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Oh. Oh, picsa! Oh.
Oh, please don't tell me there's more. Really? Yeah, I really can deal with this right now. Fuck's sake, man.
Elég! Hagyd abba, feladom!
To me.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Mi van, csak nem fáj?
Oh great, I'm bleeding now.
Lófasz! Ez minden, amit...
Why is the dog not helping me now? Fuck's sake. Stupid dog. Absolutely stupid dog.
These bandages
I've
are
got
soaked
bandages.
through with blood.
Yeah, alright.
I'll have
Fucking
to
hell, I know
change them.
that.
And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Fucking hate it, mate. I hate it. Not that fucking way, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits, I think. I have no choice.